Hello! Good evening, everybody! Hello, hello, hello! How's it going? Good evening, guys. Hello, 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 hello. What's up, Benito? Pickled Lennon, Shrimp Fan. Hello, Squiddly Diddly. Hi, Sammy. Suedon. Jargon. Bing bong, ding dong, the stream has begun. Hi, Toy Herb. Hello, Zeph Jan. Freak Burger. Ferris Bear. Hi, Marcine. Better isn't here. No, yo. Ah! Hello. You should make us do the Pledge of Allegiance every stream. Well, let us pray. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for our sinners. I don't remember the rest. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for our sinners now until the end of time. Amen. I don't remember. I remembered like almost all of it. Except for the end. And now at the hour of our death, amen. And at the hour of our death, amen. Yes. Hi, Jimmy. Just watched your Pokemon reaction while building my Lego bonsai. Is it made of frogs? Is it made of frogs? Aren't Lego... Oh, no, that's the cherry blossoms. 27, and I'm still living with my parents in Overland Park. I have an art history degree from a night school. My cat just died. I've lost 25% control of my sphincter muscles. I get a clicking sound in my jaw when I eat. I drive a 91 Dodge Neon. I have ovarian cysts. Sometimes I pee the bed still. I have alopecia. The only man who wants to fuck me is my 48-year-old manager at Pizza Street. P.S. He only has one ball. So I guess, better than you. Pika Magical, thank you so much for the 31 months on tier 2. Back from vacation, ready for some drama. So much drama. We're gonna get into it. Kiwi Swan, thank you so much for the 39 months. Pock'immune, thank you so much for subscribing. Hello, Booble Snort. Firelord Azumi. Hi, Josh. Huntober. Star Squash, what's up? Pickled Lennon, Sunturn, Slayeth Mama, hi Mel. Dear Heavenly Father, dear Heavenly Mother. Alright. Enough chit chat. We got a lot to do today. Hello, hello. Have you seen the Pikmin straw toppers being sold at that boba place? I have to find out if that boba place even has anything in Florida. I don't know if it's enough of a trek to drive anywhere outside of Jacksonville for, but it does look cute. I just saw a video of that, yeah. But yeah, hello guys, welcome in. Thank you all for joining me this morning for the Pokemon Presents. It was whatever. It was very... This could have been a tweet. Like, that's how I felt personally. It very much could have been a tweet, but that's okay. That's okay. I felt that way about pretty much all of Gen 9, so. Anyway, we have a long-ass stream ahead of us today. We've got the finale here of Danganronpa 2. What is it? Goodbye, Despair? Yeah, goodbye, Despair. Goodbye. This could have been a Be Real. Yep, absolutely. So yeah, we're gonna jump right back in. We just finished the most recent trial, and we're at the start of chapter 6. This is crazy. We're going right in. I'm very excited. I've been thinking about this game all freaking week. I gotta say, we all know my feelings of Danganronpa 1 for the longest time. I was like, this is just a nightmare. This is absolutely like the worst thing I've ever played. This is so painful. Everyone in this game is unlikable and awful. And then it came around, you know? I really came around on it. And now here we are at Danganronpa 2. And I'm like listening to the soundtrack in the car and getting chills and goosebumps. I hate that I like these games. I like Danganronpa. Ooh. You like Danganronpa, don't you, Squidward? It'll go to your thighs. And then you'll blow up. Alrighty. Okay, let's get into it. So, on the previous stream, we saw Nagito conversing with somebody. We don't know who he was conversing with, but we saw Nagito talking to somebody and had a very Kavunti hand attached to him instead of his own. So we're gonna find out what that's all about. I'm so intrigued. Let's go, baby. So yeah, we have woken up and we are now in Hope's Peak Academy inside. Very familiar territory here, isn't it? What is this? In a normal classroom, there'd be a window, but instead, there's this iron plate bolted here. When I tried knocking on it with my fist, it looks like it's pretty thick iron plate. Is this to keep us trapped? What the heck? This place where iron plates are covering the windows inside the classrooms, is it really Hope's Peak Academy? The clock doesn't have any hands. A clock without hands is meaningless. Why would something like this be in a classroom? This is a surveillance camera. Why would there be a surveillance camera inside the school? I wonder, does this have the same purpose as the surveillance cameras on Jabberwock Island? If so, who's watching us? Is it whoever's controlling Monokuma? Does this monitor serve the same purpose as the monitors on the island? If so, this would be under Monokuma's supervision, right? Is this place really Hope's Peak Academy? Damn it, what's going on? Being in Hope's Peak in Danganronpa 2 feels like going to Kanto in Gold and Silver. It really feels like coming back to your school to pick up your diploma like a month after graduation. Like, in high school. Like, you're like, oh, I literally was here like a month ago, but suddenly I don't feel like I belong here anymore. Leave here? Yeah. Oh my god. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is.
I'm very honored to be in the presence of so many
locals. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, David. We just woke up from whatever. So we just started. Welcome in. I hope farm was fun. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, it's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. Damn, it really is the whole ass place. Despair Hotel. No entry, huh? This is crazy. I was just in here. This is so interesting. Okay. The store. Oh my god, this is so trippy. This is so fucking weird being here. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo,
You heard the announcement and came here too, right? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something.
that is.
That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right.
Yeah.
Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you.
You. Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? Oh, what? What a shock! I just told you this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No, no.
Oh, but it is! I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that? I don't believe it. But of course, it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Oh my god! He means me! Someone? Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words,
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between?
Hey.
What do you mean made?
what's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way.
It's nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam. Then what is the graduation exam? Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching material you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Hi, Anne. Thank you for the 53 months. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please, rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
it cannot be.
There's no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak Academy I'd been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it. Why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. Is that what you're thinking? Just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just somebody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this? Hello, Lauren. How you doing? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard.
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what that means?
Hey.
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. It's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma. However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that. Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. What should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
Alright!
Alright! I'm gonna do it!
Like,
Yeah, we might be able to learn something about Hope's Peak Academy. About ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we could just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we could go home when this is over, right? We could finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes! He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Whether this place really is what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, just so we could do that. There's no way we could stop now, but Monokuma should already know that's what we were thinking. Why do you say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey!
So what are we gonna do now? Can we start already? What are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
even so.
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now. You're already going? What is this idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious? She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There are no longer any situations where we must exchange each other's lives. So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. Alright, Lord. If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal. Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, there's no more killing. We don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium. Miss Sonia,
Sonia!
don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing that we could do now is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening, for the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Damn. Nothing in here. Alright, let's leave. Immediately to the fifth floor, huh? That's weird. This is like the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. I'm not gonna fall for this trap. There's no way this will make me back down. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? The dojo. Alright. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Sorry, I need to blow my nose. Thank you. What's this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons. A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Can I read it? Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history class first. Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I could do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. She kind of looks like Chiaki. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident, and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy, and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no. It'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. Once there was an ugly barnacle. Monami was so ugly that everyone died. The end. That didn't help at all. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right? That's weird. Oh, you're here again. The thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say? Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to become confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. This game isn't for people who know how to buy shoes. Hello, man, though. Hajime not giving a fuck about anything irrelevant to him is so funny. It's very noticeably different than Makoto. It's funny. Like, Makoto's like, I have to believe in everybody, and what, me? I can't do anything by myself. Meanwhile, Hajime is like, alright, I'm investigating a crime, I guess. Let's fucking go. This is annoying. It's gross. Damn it. What the heck? Reserve Department has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. It's armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? There's a straw post. I guess that means it was used for training. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking woodblock key sticking out of them. I guess it's just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. The target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been a minigame here. Wait, what am I saying? That's so funny. when he
going
just
on?
called Kazuichi useless for no reason. Iconic. I know, it's so good. This hallway, it's kind of creepy. You know, I can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rules being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Yeah, weird. How strange. Ew, 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 scary. Ew, this is so scary. All right. It's another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh? Wasn't the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? That's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the tragedy of Hope's Peak. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius, known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed... Is it Izuru? I think it's Izuru. Because usually, isn't like the very first syllable the one that's stressed? I think it's Izuru. Hold on, Ruby wants in. Hi, Rube. Hi, Scoop. Hi, Scooby. Hi, Scooby. Hi, Rube. Hi, Booby. Hi, Doobie. She's the best. She's the best, dude. She's just so cute. You're just so cute. You're just so cute, baby. You're just so cute. I love you. Oh, I love you. I love you. I love you, baby. She's just the best, dude. She's just the best. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students of the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of the Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated, and the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, craziest shit. Works cited, Danganronpa 0. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident, a talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. What are you doing? Excuse me. Little Rue. Hi. Hello. Hi, Ruby. Alright. Damn it. He always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too. But it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. Ruby goes on top model. Na 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 na. I love the theme song for that fucking show. It's so easy to remember the lyrics. We're on season 4 now, and they've like remixed it a little bit. So they add in, you wanna be on top. You wanna be on top. It's so good. It's so fucking good. All right. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right. The reserve department. Here. Oh, just you wait for the later seasons. I had to buy season 4 on Amazon for $12 because it's not on Hulu. Neither is season 5. We'll see how far we go. I feel like after like the 6th season, we'll probably get tired. Although I think on cycle 13, there's a YouTuber that I follow. She was on it. Sunday Love. She was on Top Model. I think it's that cycle. So I kind of want to watch that one because I like her. She's a Japan vlogger. No. Hi, Rube. Oh, baby. Oh, booty scratching. All right. Here, it said that the reserve course students in the reserve department. Also, I gotta say, TikTok really. I mean, I'm sure things get crazier as we go on, but TikTok really made me think that this show was the most poorly aged, problematic thing to ever air on television. And, like, there are parts that I'm like, ugh, for sure. But, like, I really was expecting, like, every episode to be, like, inhumane and, like, fucked up. And, like, it kind of just has just as many horrible moments as pretty much any other reality TV show from that era to me. At least so far, as of season 3. Like, it's no different than, like, if you watched, I don't know. Yeah, it's absolutely a lot of, like, so you were disappointed. No, I just really was, like, feeling like I had to brace myself for what I was going to see. And then it ended up being, like, really fucking tame based on what I saw on TikTok, you know? Here, it said that the reserve course students in the reserve department began an uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. I mean, I would be upset too if Tyra shaved my head bald and dyed my eyebrows blue. Yes! Oh my god, justice for Takara. Honestly, she seems to be doing great. She's got 200-something thousand followers on Instagram, which is a lot for someone who hasn't been on TV since the early 2000s in, like, any major capacity, I would assume. I don't really know. I don't know if she comes back for, like, an All-Stars or something. But yeah, Eva. Oh my god. Eva has, like, 3 or maybe 4, 5 million followers. That's crazy. I felt bad for Takara and Yaya. Yeah, I definitely really liked. I grew to like most of the season 3 cast by the end. I feel like my top 3 was pretty much who was there. It was for season 1. It was Elise and Ebony all the way. Season 2, I didn't really like anyone that much as a whole. Like, I kind of found a lot of them were unlikable. My least favorite girl, Joanna, won. the whole season. I fucking hated her, and I realized what it is. One, she kind of looks like somebody that was not nice to me, but that's besides the point. She has the crispy R's. She has the crispy R's, which is like only like a new thing that I've seen people talk about, but now that I'm aware of it, it's annoying. People who are like, spoilers. Spoilers. Look, Trixie Mattel talked about it, and when you hear it, you won't be able to unhear it. It's like people who it's like a certain accent. I don't know if it's like Midwestern or what, but it's like an American accent where people talk very like, I don't know. I just found her like her mannerisms and her voice very condescending. She was incredibly fake, and honestly, like, microaggressed Camille the entire season and painted her as like the villain when in actuality it was Joanna the entire time. Like, it really bothered me. It really irked me. Look up Trixie Mattel Crispy R. Just look it up if you don't know what I'm talking about. I can't really do it, but it's definitely like it's a way of saying the letter R that really like it's so irritating. It's grating. It's really grating. All right. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. But yeah, I really did not like Joanna. I found her to be really fucking nasty and fake to all the other contestants. I really did not like her. But yeah, so far in season 4, I don't really have a favorite. We're only on like episode like 3 or something like that. So it'll take some time, I think. Nothing, I think, will compare to the immediate like obsession Dallas and I had with Elise. Like, not even close. Honestly, Eva. We really liked Eva. We really, really liked Eva. And I kind of clocked that she would win from the jump. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? I googled a crispy R TikTok. I hear nothing. Well, that's irrelevant because I hear something. I know for a fact it is a thing. So, like, like, I've read like thousands of comments agreeing with me, and like, I've watched linguists explaining the accent and giving examples of like celebrities with it. And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. This is the Michelle Visage classroom. Giraffe print. It's the Monique Hart room. Brown cow! Stunning! I don't not believe you, I just don't hear it. And you're trying to be his enemy, he must defeat you. It's okay, Anne, since everything you say is in direct opposition to Jimmy, and it's also a challenge. It's supposedly a California thing, which is crazy because Joanna's from Pennsylvania. Anyway, she's thriving, whatever. But I really found her... It just, like, it kind of gave, like, I was bullied, so now that I'm, like, conventionally pretty as an adult, I'm going to bully people. And 2 wrongs just don't make a right, even if it is cathartic, you know? Like, I just... Cram cracker. Yeah, cram cracker. Ay, ay, ay. Yay, it's unlocked. Raw. What the hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. This looks like a plastic tarp. Why is this left out like this? Clean up after yourselves, will you? Drag them. Drag them, Hajime. I've seen this in movies before. It's a refrigerator for preserving dead bodies. At least that's what it looks like. But that's not possible, right? Are there Monokuma plushies that I should be looking for? I feel like I'm past that point now. Keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something you should joke about. It just feels so forced. This idea should have been canceled during development. There are? Okay. What am I thinking? Oh, here's one. Literally as I asked that.
I've been found.
Alright, I should go back to all the rooms I was just in to make sure I don't miss any.
My wig!
Hey Jimmy, I noticed in your link tree some stuff was missing. Where's your Truth Social handle? I thought about, as a joke, having, you know how I have my live notifications Twitter and then I have one for Threads? I thought it'd be so funny to do one for Truth Social. But like, I literally would just be inviting alt-right people to try to find me and kill me. So yeah, anyway. There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Stop, Jimmy. I think you have the crispy R's. No! No! I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident really about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. Oh, it's a girl house. This is so horrible looking. This is really ugly. A story about creepily drawn characters who got involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because of the incident itself? Is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. Which red shape is their tongue? The movement started... Those are actually two lips. They just got stung by a bee. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet. It began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. But then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. Honestly, this is gonna happen. Like, we're gonna have this happen in real life. I fucking feel it. Like, how many, like, I really just don't know how many more years we can go with, like, the rich continuing to fucking rule the world. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them. January 6th. And soon, the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. It's as if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, oh my god, the true crime podcast girls are probably thriving in this economy. I'm telling you. Murder, mystery, and makeup. Never-ending content for Miss Sarian. Hot dog. Alright. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etat began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war. Jimmy, time to make your Danganronpa OC. I do think it would be kind of fun to draw that, but I would only do it after I've played all the games, because last thing I need is someone to be like, oh, this looks like so-and-so. Oh, I hate what happens to them, you know? So, we'll see. But I've definitely thought about it. The rot consumes us all eventually. Jimmy, the ultimate what? The ultimate idiot, honestly. The ultimate fucking asshole. You are a caricature of yourself. You live long enough to be the fucking elephant on the tiny stool being forced to jump through a ring of fire. Just war. You actually spend so many years complaining about Danganronpa TikTok cosplayers, and you're like, I want to make my Danganronpa OC. Burger! Like, let me live, Anne. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. And how could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization. I literally don't know what that is. I only know it from you. I just know that every fucking like Danganronpa or any sort of anime TikTok cosplay thing I've seen, they all start by going burger at the camera. I don't know what it means and I don't want to know. Devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using, can someone find me that video of that one fucking person? They're not even in cosplay, but they're doing all the fucking moves. You know the one I'm talking about. They have like red hair. You know the fucking one. They're wearing like pajama pants. Thank you, Juju Puff. Thank you. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, oh my god, I saw a video on Instagram Reels today that literally was poison. It was like a guy being like, how to shave, and he's looking at the camera like this. It was so bad. It was so like, it was awful. It was awful. And it looks like they put blush on before they like wet their face to like shave. I was like, it's so annoying. It was so, and all the comments were like, this is a hard watch. This was horrible. And like, it was completely genuine. Like, there is no such thing as irony on Instagram Reels. That's the worst part about it. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful event and most tragic event in human history. This is all definitely made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening to the outside world? My family, my friends, The convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this? Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough. What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories, the incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened. Oh, this incident really happened? And I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Yeah, you can whisper it to my mods, yeah. Or you could just post it and they'll get it. You can just post it in chat. And they could tell me if there's spoilers. Whatever you do, do not send it to me. Yeah, send it to Mel. Oh my god. I'm too paranoid about what could be in the sidebar, but it's fucking crazy. It's such a crazy video. I need everybody to know what I'm doing when I say burger. I'm not going to click on it. Oh my god, can somebody fucking do it, please? Please, can somebody do it? Somebody click it. Come on. How many times do I have to tell? How many times do I have to tell you? Oh, the song says murder? No, they say burger. They say burger. No, it says burger. Are you fucking kidding me? No, it says burger. No, it does. It says burger. It says burger. It says burger. Stop. I'm going to watch it right now. We're watching it. We're watching it. They say burger. They say burger. This is crazy to me. This is fucking crazy. I kind of live. This is the one person I live for doing it. Everyone else is so scary. It's so scary. But this, this is everything to me. This is so good. They sound like they're saying burger. I don't know why they would say burger. I don't know. I, for like years, have been going burger. Onika burger. One more time, one more time. This is so fucking crazy. That part is the part that kills me. It's so insane. One more. Burger. 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 Ultimate idiot. Ultimate hearing things wrong. Burger. All right. How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues are here are real. Hello. Why did he say? Why did he say Why? Why did he say that? I have a headache in the back of my skull, Anne. Oh my god. If we put them together, we'll have a full migraine. Isn't that amazing for us? We're so similar. We're so alike. How did we get from a song cosplayers use sometimes on TikTok to all anime cosplayers say burger? Burger. Can you just say? This is why I low-key just did not believe you when you would talk about it, because I was like, that is too crazy. No, they say burger. They say burger. No, it says burger. Are you fucking kidding me? No, it says burger. No, it does. It says burger. It says burger. I love watching myself immediately afterward and laughing just as hard as I was the first time, but this time laughing at my reaction. Oh my god. I need to show this too. Hang on. For those who were not at my stream the other day, you don't understand. This will be posted on YouTube eventually. I don't know what happened here the other day, but this was fucking crazy. It started because I was laughing. Taylor said, Jimmy, what if you took David's old job? And I said, oh, is there a vacancy for being a fucking idiot? And I laughed at my own joke immediately before I could even finish saying it. And then I started hearing myself whistle tone again, because I had been whistle toning every time I laughed for the entire stream for no fucking reason. I have no idea why it was just doing it. But then I was laughing at how much I was whistling, and then chat caught up and started pointing out how much I was whistling. So then I was laughing even more at everybody's reactions, and I literally just whistled for a full fucking minute. It's so fucking nuts. Oh my god. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. As the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. I maybe text Anne like 3 times a week. And I never get a response, ever. Like, truly, ever. I never get a response. But I still text her. And even though I knew she wouldn't respond to me, even though I'm like, she doesn't want to talk to me, I still thought of her when making my schedule for this week. I was like, there is no way I'm going to be so cruel as to schedule Paper Mario when Anne is not around for it. So I'm going to ask her what day works best for her. And I didn't get a response for hours. I'm convinced... Oh my god. I just noticed my entire dry erase board fell off my wall at some point. It's just not there. I envy that you text people without response. Yeah, I don't care. Like, honestly, I only don't care because it's Anne. But yeah, despite, and you know, I waited for hours for Anne to get back to me. Thankfully, she finally did. But that's just the sign of a true friend to me. That I did that. That I was like, I know she wants to watch this game so badly. So I'm not going to schedule it on a day that she's not free. So Friday is Paper Mario. I work at 10 p.m. You have a job, Danny? Oh, pinned by Danny. I thought that Danny said that. I can't believe my fucking whole dry erase board fell. How did I not even, like, hear this? This is huge. This is huge. How did I, like, not see that this fell off my wall until just now? I'll have to, like, get new adhesive. Because it fell off the adhesive. That's so weird. Okay. He's trying to make... Ooh. Hold on. I need my deodorant. I don't know where it is, and now I'm gonna fucking stink the entire stream. That's so annoying. I might need to just get a new one. Anyway. I showered this morning too, but I still smell bad. Sorry. Okay. Okay. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope, just like now. Perhaps, no, that's definitely it. That fucking manga is so scary. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is the Ultimate Despair Group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, and I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use! It's no use! This will end it! I'm going to freeze to death! I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here! Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Whew. That was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Okay, we're gonna go back to a bunch of the rooms I've been in already. Because I'm gonna look for plushies. Maybe there's one in the dojo. I think so far you've missed 2. Okay. Weird. I'm just worried I'm gonna get to a point where I can't go back somewhere, you know? I feel like I probably missed one in the gym. But I have a feeling I'll be able to go back there. I got the one in here. So I have 1 so far. I'm gonna check this first room again. No, I don't see one in here. Yeah, I'm not really gonna share any theories right now. Alright, let's check in here, I guess. I should ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see him. Still can't see any plushies. Alright, hi Fuyuhiko.
Jeez.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. I love when Monokuma is just standing somewhere. Me too! He's so little. It's so funny. Monomi makes me laugh even more. Because it's like, girl, get out of here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here? Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I need to turn my ceiling fan on. It's hot today. It's hot today. It's very hot today. I've got to turn my ceiling fan on. Bruv. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What'd you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise! It's about ultimate despair. Huh? Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl?
Indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima.
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to never mind, that's not Monokuma anymore. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat?
Huh?
Then what was their purpose? Huh?
You.
Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose. It was Junko Enoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima? Despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima, like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children, they dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it all off, they completely believed it was something they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of the famous people throughout history. What do you mean, final days? What happened to the Reserve Department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair? Junko Enoshima? It doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard.
Junko Enoshima is already dead. Huh? Holy shit! Ultimate Despair has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. The head Cavuntress. Reserve Department has been updated in your handbook. Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in? They were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy? As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead.
like,
Turns out that killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy. And she took away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing.
so.
The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap. After being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko was no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's already dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through all this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation. If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this really is an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere, just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Killing School Life has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Ultimate Despair has been updated in your handbook. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to drew
What are
it.
you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that? One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character route. You're not making sense again. Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Ooh, the 4th floor. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going to make something like this happen? I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. I'm pissed if I'm not going to be able to go back and get some of those Monokuma plushies. Because I only saw one. I wasn't able to find any others. But I guess I missed them. Akane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut
Well, you
feeling,
know, it's just my gut, but it's like someone's getting closer. What do you mean, who?
So
I don't know. It's just my gut after all. But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Ew. The fuck? You still have your save? Yeah, I do. I still have my save. In fact... Well, first of all, let's check Jimby. She has pooped. Okay. I'm gonna save in slot 4, so I don't lose it. Was that Beth? It's the Geo Beth, the worst one. The effect on the screen is like when I stand up too quickly. Ugh, that used to happen to me every time I stood up, and it was really concerning. And then now it only happens to me if I like haven't drank enough water during the day. Like maybe once every couple months it'll happen to me. But it used to be like every time I stood up. It was really bad. This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. I fully don't see any fucking plushies. Monument. Looks like some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? It's not just that. The mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved to combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma has completely made it up. He completely made it up. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If there are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible, though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Oshima rallying them. In the worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we've received report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Ooh, 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history really is true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the Ultimate Despairs, who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Oshima, and are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. Ibuki might have been able to play that piano. I love that he's like remembering other people. He talked about Peko with the Sakura blooms earlier. God, this effect is not great. I don't like it. All right, ooh, new room, teacher's lounge. There's one. This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. So that's two that I found now.
Are you serious?
List of subjects. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that, are names I've seen before. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Saionji is written there. What is this newspaper? What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Saionji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean?
Huh?
This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Saionji here. Then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name.
I mean.
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister? Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko, the Saionji, is the Saionji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko. Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
today I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hiyoko in this newspaper. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey, hey.
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there?
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiments, right? Did that experiment change Hiyoko's body? What am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? It's some kind of experiment. It would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are listed on the blackboard under list of subjects. How are you liking the Danganronpa series? It was a very slow burn for me to like the first game, but I have liked this game pretty much every second of the way. So, yeah, loving it. I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under list of subjects. What kind of experiment was it? What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. List of subjects has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Izuru Kamakura, the founder of Hope's Academy. This name, Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. I'm so old. Look at these pixelated fucking plants. They look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? Fuck ass Bob. There are letters floating in the air like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair, even though they have lost Junko and Oshima. The fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko and Oshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. I guess that's understandable. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history if it's as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much an all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage? Sammy, maybe don't delete too many block terms right away, because I don't know. I'm just like worried somebody's gonna like spell somebody's gonna say something. Like, even though we've learned what the word is, I feel like the topic might like still be spoilery. You know? So I'm fine with like keeping pretty much all these words banned for the rest of the stream. Yeah, like someone might, now that like they can say the remnants of despair, they might say a sentence with that in it that spoils something. You know, like the keyword alone, like I'd rather just keep everything still blocked, you know? Like I don't want we've gone so far without anything. I want to keep it that way. So I'd be fine with you not removing any more block terms for the rest of the stream. Plus, it like keeps you from having to constantly type every fucking 5 seconds, you know?
Are we screwed? Hey,
That list of subjects seems really dangerous. Don't tell me all this killing is gonna have some psychotic collusion like that, like it's some experiment. Damn it! Not again. The hallway is different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. God, this is so trippy. This is scary, bro. All these windows. The rec room. Ugh. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. A file. Confidential file. It's a file with Hope Speak Academy's seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like this? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope Speak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Speak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words, true hope. There's a dartboard, but this is still a school, right? Or did Monokuma just randomly make up this place? There's a lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. There's even a magazine about cameras. Maharu would have been happy to see this. The floating fucking objects. This hologram again. What's this one say? Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, but so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So, we've decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter. We have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Damn. Damn. That's crazy. It says that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Because it's not possible the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime! If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse! It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway? It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you, they seem to possess many talents.
No.
Who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His identity should connect everything to what's happening now. So, let's read it again. Us 15 were acquired by the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation does not know how we fucking survived this. But we are the same age as the graduates of the survivors. So, we've been entrusted to the survivors of the first game. Isn't that fucking crazy? Oh my god. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. Pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this? What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is totally disconnected from reality. Ew. What the fuck?
Smells
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Akane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings. They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see, my gut feeling is... They're both!
Yo.
He's right, they're both. Both? What do you mean? I don't know any details. Just my gut after all. That's true, I guess. I swear her boobs got bigger. Me after one sip of McDonald's Sprite. They're putting hormones in the McDonald's. They're putting hormones in the McDonald's. Alicia, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. Should hurry up and find it. Is there a plushie? Jesus. This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. To Future Foundation 14th Division. Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals. The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Gag! Ah! This is so fucking interesting. This chapter does have hidden Monokumas. I have found one already. Have I found 2? I don't remember. I think I found 2. Wait, I want to be gagged too. OMG, what? He is from the game that I played for the couple months that you were, I don't know where. You were at Drag Race. Makoto is the protagonist from the first game. So it's like kind of gaggy that he's being brought up right now. Huh? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I didn't really get it, but this looks like a laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. Alright, here's 3.
No.
No. Look at all these clothes. This looks like a tablet computer. Looks like the power's on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. Gagging is like, it depends on the context. Like, it usually means like you're caught by surprise, you're shocked. So like, Gag. I was not expecting Monokuma to fucking be gay. Like, actually, I knew it all along. Gagging is like when you're plucked the house. The Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulation. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the ultimate programmer, the ultimate neurologist, and the ultimate therapist. Oh my god. Everybody on Twitter thinks they're the fucking ultimate therapist. Honestly. Let's be fucking real here for a second. The weaponizing of therapy terminology. Paula's here. What was that Club Penguin girl that Lauren had a therapy session with or something? I don't remember her name, but that was her. We're among the many talented people who research results, Fiona Apple. Yeah. We're among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. That must be what we're in right fucking now. The Club Penguin arrow is so good. I miss it. I see it making a comeback, for sure. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. It is, Mel! It fucking is! Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Did you see they're redesigning Neopets? I thought they already did that. I thought they already did redesign Neopets. Are they doing it again? Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world. Program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. Don't you guys know Jimmy's the ignorer now? Only for pop culture. Only for, like, celebrity news. I don't want to know the news. That's how I am right now. But I don't know any. I'm not a Neopets person. Unfortunately. Maybe I will become one. Maybe I'll start playing Neopets. Maybe we'll have a Neopera. A Neopia. I don't know. Anyway. A Neora. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. An Oreo. We have Mario Oreos. I'm gonna probably get some later. Okay. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now, it's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly, as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that there's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice.
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too? Please don't yell. It scared me. Ah! Oh my god, the magazine. I want to read the magazine, bitch. Rousers, I'm ruffling. Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You gays are the only ones watching who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but Jesus fucking Christ. My goddamn eyes. This hurts. Fuck. Every time. Every time. Ow, fuck.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden? Huh? Huh? I'm not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? I gotta get the fuck out of here. Hi. The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Okay. Classroom 1B. Boom bada boom boom bum 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 boom bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. OMG, the cake is a lie. Ah. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. What in the world is this? And the moment I looked at that object. This is fucking insane. Oh, no way! Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me? Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when she created me. It can talk! But what are you? Alter Ego, artificial intelligence program? I'm the master program behind the Neo World program. I am responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Not landlord, alter ego. Diversity win! Your landlord is a transgender AI construct. Damn it. It's that feeling from earlier again. The floating. This floating. Like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World Program? The Neo World Program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in. It appears this place is certainly under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry. I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World Program. Most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There's no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World Program used for in the first place? The Neo World Program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World Program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program of the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? It's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us, but they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World Program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all, but the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World Program would have promised eternal peace. But, just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities, which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back, so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Good on Hajime for being the only one to respect her fucking pronouns. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her, which means the supposed virus is so smart that it surpassed this Alter Ego. If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one? That's so freaking irritating. How did that virus infect the Neo World program? Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible that it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone has physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility. But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. But it's true that the virus is powerful, and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it, but I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer, such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and... Okay!
Come on now.
Even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be paralleled to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and cause a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world and the situation from the context. Death! Okay. Hey. Death. Dark Monokuma be like, I love hope, actually, and hate killing. What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. This means that's working. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say, and I believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. And I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. That's the number we found at Nesmi Castle. The door to the ancient room was supposed to open after you finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. I have a theory. And I'm gonna put the room in emote only mode for like 2 minutes. What if we are the fucking members of the despair, whatever, and Makoto was trying to fix us, gather hope fragments, overcome despair, gather hope fragments, learn what's so good about hope. Very interesting. What if we're not the 15 students? What if we're not the 15 survivors? What if that is the cast that Monokuma was talking about? And our cast for this game is actually part of Junko's little fucking crew. Very interesting. I'm gonna leave emote only on for like another minute. Obviously, please do not confirm or deny my theory. That takes the fun out of everything. I just am kind of talking out loud because I think it's interesting. Just trying to share where my mind is right now. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. The number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? It was not a number. I learned that, but I definitely did think it was a number. I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there, because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario, where an observer has the role of a teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the Force Shutdown Sequence. Force Shutdown Sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this, so you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer, which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the Force Shutdown Sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Oh my god, he's laughing. Chemo, Yashi Baba, death.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. It's the only thing I can do. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a person to do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings, too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless, too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Shutdown sequence has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Alright, I'm gonna do my best to keep trying to find plushies. I guess I'm fucked.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hopespeak Academy.
It sucks that the hallways kept changing because, yeah, I had no idea if you'd be able to go back or not. Yeah. A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what all this means now. For now, I need to finish this. I just need to focus on that. Annoying. I really, truly was looking and I could not fucking see these Monokumas, so they were hidden really fucking well. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in there? If I do that, will this be finished? Well, the first two you missed were before you said, I don't think there are any, and then you found number 3. Ugh. It's so annoying. I hate when games have, like, collectibles that you can't go back to at a certain point. I really hate it. Is there anything... Am I gonna, like, get a secret ending if I have them all? Like, is it fine I didn't get them? Because I literally went through all the trouble this entire playthrough to get them. It's not gaggy, no. You're fine. Okay. Alright. Alright. Huh. This place.
Yo.
It looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that. This is going to be the final place. You just get an
However-
achievement. Oh, then I don't fucking care. I really thought it was like, ooh, maybe I'll get like a special cutscene or something. However, this place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before. We've been here before, right? Yeah. This should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to. Seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up until now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome.
So, you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game! After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come by this place! To the graduation exam site, within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island! You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey,
Who cares? The graduation exam means we can finally go home, right? Of course, if that's what you guys decide. And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Ahem, please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted, which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences. Then the result is based on our majority vote. Ahem. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kinda like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
No.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current. Shut up! Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it. My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What does that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
No.
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
You don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be. Doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what alter ego was talking about? Anyway, even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes. And from there, we move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is, you said you were waiting for the main cast. Oh, you said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? No need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know?
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
Piss me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment? I can't ignore that. It's not that important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy? I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. All right. Everybody, we're gonna take 5 minutes. We're gonna get some snacks. We're gonna pee. And we're gonna move on. So, I'll be back in a few. All right. I'm back. Hot, hot, hot. Oh my god, Ruby. Come in. You want to come in? Come in. But you can't have any of my snacks, girly. You cannot. I've got pretzels. I've got white cheddar popcorn. I've got one of those little mac and cheese cups. I got some Kit Kats. I got lemonade. I'm fucking ready, bitch. Sorry. I didn't realize my fucking keyboard was controlling OBS. He's going beast mode. I want to make mac and cheese. That's why you gotta get these. You gotta get a bunch of these. Because it's just like, boom, 3 minutes and then like, it's done. I don't have to dirty a pot. And like, if I want more, I can make another one. But if I don't, like, I will eat an entire box for myself, but like, I don't need it. You know? It's a lot of effort to fucking stand around waiting for that water to boil. Okay. We've got so many fucking skills to go over here, or truth bullets to go over here. Reserve Department. A department populated by Reserve Corps students who took general entrance exams. In contrast to the main department, which recruited ultimate level students established to secure funds for Hope's Peak Academy. 2,357 students in the Reserve Department were infected by Junko's despair and committed mass suicide. There was only one survivor. Damn, girl. That's fucking crazy. I do mix real cheese into craft sometimes. Not all the time, but if I have some shredded cheese, I'll throw it in there. Tragedy of Hope's Peak. Hope's Peak Academy invested all their resources to create Izuru Kamakura, the ultimate hope. Izuru was later involved in an incident in which he brutally murdered 13 members of the student council. Despite the Academy's efforts to conceal this incident, a certain someone took advantage of this incident to provoke the dissatisfied Reserve Department students into rising against the Academy. This hopeless event was caused by a group known as Ultimate Despair and was responsible for completely destroying Hope's Peak Academy. Though their utter devotion to a certain person, they brainwashed the masses and filled countless people with despair. Ultimate Despair. This fucking girl is resting her head on my lap, all cute, letting me pet her on the head, because she just wants food. She just wants my food. She's such a little manipulative bitch. You little brat, I see right through your scheme. This term was adopted by the group responsible for causing the tragedy. But in actuality, it originally referred to a certain female high school student named Junko Enoshima. However, Junko killed herself at the climax of the Killing School life after she lost to the students of Hope's Peak Academy. Killing School life. As part of the tragedy, Junko Enoshima forced the students of Hope's Peak Academy to kill each other, filmed their deeds with the school's surveillance cameras, and broadcasted it to the entire world. The Academy's survivors. According to the report from the Future Foundation, there are apparently 15 people who are known as the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. It seems that all 15 survivors were safely taken in by the Future Foundation. Remnants of despair. Even after Junko Enoshima's death, an influential group known as the Remnants of Despair still exist. Unless they are stopped, the tragedy will never end. List of subjects. Everyone's names are written under this list of subjects. The list is written in a clipped newspaper article. The article was about a woman who looked like a fully grown version of Hiyoko Saionji, the Academy's founder. The placard on the portrait hanging in the office said Hope's Peak Academy's founder, Izuru Kamakura. Bye. Bye, Ruby. Alright. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy attempted to create true hope by consolidating the results of their research. Is it weird I like eating plain original Lay's and our Pringles while dipping them in queso? I don't think so at all. Not at all. If I'm gonna have queso, I'd want more like a tortilla chip, but I don't think it's weird. I was really, for a couple months, I was really into dipping the wavy Lay's, the like ones with the ridges, but not ridges, like specifically plain Lay's with ridges on them, in sour cream, just like plain sour cream. That was like, ugh, I need to get back into that era. I took a break for a while. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy attempted to create true hope by consolidating the results of their research. That shit is it. It is. It really is. It's like, it's so plain, but like, oh my god. I was just eating so much of it. It was fucking insane. Email to Makoto Naigi. Alright. Is this cool yet? Kind of. I wish I had Chipotle queso. Like Chipotle, the restaurant's queso, or like Chipotle queso. Like queso made with Chipotle. Because I don't like Chipotle's queso. But I would fuck with Chipotle queso. You know what I mean? Honestly, Chipotle's name is so fucking annoying. It's like if McDonald's was named like meat. Was like called burger. Burger. It all comes back. It all fucking comes back. It's very confusing because sometimes I'll look up like Chipotle dupe and it'll like give me like just a normal Chipotle recipe. I'm like, no, like. Yes, that's the same. See, when you say it, I know that you're making fun of me. Burger. To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naigi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to this world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Program created by the Future Foundation allows the subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. It was a program for creating hope, but it came filled with death and violence after the virus infected it. Observers. In the Neo World program, 2 observers take on the role of teacher and student respectively. An enormous amount of authority is given to the teacher observer, including the power to create rules within the program. 11037. The password to enter the ancient ruin. Even the teacher doesn't know it. For the person who set up this password, the number is very meaningful for them. Shutdown sequence. When did you get a donation from Big Toe Sucker? I think like yesterday or like 2 days ago. It was a couple days ago, but I haven't refreshed the stream labels, so it's all like the same shit. I don't know. A special command that can be used during the graduation exam. If you use this, you can override the observer and forcibly escape from the Neo World program. Not even the teacher observer can prevent that. Future Foundation's origins. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Alright, here we go. Let me check on Gorimi. She pooped. Cinnamon. Let's go, baby.
I did say I wanted you
Finally,
back
I
to know the
can
outside
stop
world,
talking.
But this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity is, if I answer this, it will be true. God. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Oh my god. It's virtual.
I got it!
The biggest L you've ever seen. You were live just hours before me.
This Jabberwock Island we're on.
That's crazy. We've been in a fucking simulation the entire time. There was one point in the early in the game that we glitched. And I thought, oh my god, is Hajime a robot? But no. It was just like everyone's simulation glitching.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey,
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big
Kit
game.
Kat time.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
What flavor Kit Kat? Kit Kat. Just normal.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all in your minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line.
You surrounded by snacks is so funny. Wait, I'll pose again. Decadence. Gaga with her Grammys. I'm just now realizing you bought a family size of hard pretzels. Maybe the worst snack food. Oh my god, can it? No. They're great. They're so nice. I dip them in ice cream. Which I don't have currently, but there is some in the fridge. I don't know why. I think because when I first looked up what TV tropes was, it was a whole bunch of articles about like the Nostalgia Critic. But I just feel like people who love doing like filling out TV tropes and like reading it all day, like I don't think I'd get along with them. I don't care. I just don't care. I literally read TV tropes whenever I finish a piece of media. I don't know. I just feel like it's like geeky. It means you're a geek. All right. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line.
'Cause it's a game!
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game!
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game!
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game!
Monokuma's nonsensical ability.
'Cause it's a game!
Oh my god, it's so annoying.
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I don't need contacts. I'm the only person in my entire family that doesn't need contacts. And it's so fucking crazy too. Because I also don't look like anybody in my family. It's so... I'm kidding. But like really, I don't need... It's weird. My dad needs glasses. My sister needs glasses. Everyone in my mom's extended family. My mom actually did not need glasses either. Please do not compete us. Please. I hate my life. I hate my life so much. I hate my life. I hate my life. Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
I probably do need glasses because
Programmed to place the user in
I
a
can't
virtual
read
world
stuff that's
by
far away.
synchronizing the user's brain.
like if I'm at like McDonald's, like depending on like the color of the text at the menu over the counter and how small it is. So I am about like 6 feet away from this Sonic poster. I can read Sonic 2, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 on the poster, but I have no idea what that fucking white text under it says. It says Sonic the Hedgehog 2, and then there's like a little like white shape under it. And I don't know what that fucking says. It says 2023. Jimmy, can you read street signs that are far from you, like while you're in the car? Yeah. It really is just about like the color of the background and like the color of the text. Like if it's white text on like a red background, like a bright red background, like Kit Kat red, it's hard for me to make it out. Not stop signs. That's so stupid. I don't know what that said, but... and it's not because I can't read or anything.
Everyone, listen! The talking dog at the Shell Shack is singing! Come on!
It's not relevant, but for the future... Yeah. Oh, that's the end of my sentence. There's no punctuation. Light. Thank you so much for the $2. When I was younger, a lot of older kids who I thought were cool in my life had glasses, so I wanted them too, and I was so sad my eyesight was normal. Thank you for the $2.
Which means your body still exists in the real world.
We're in the tubes.
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
Crap!
No, I thought that just said memories of school. School memories.
I see! What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. If we can't proceed if we don't accept it, is believing him really the only thing we can do? All right.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
This is a virtual world. We're avatars that were created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that. Okay.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that...
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
That must be it. Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
I don't know what that said. Please do not give me hints. Please do not speculate on the result of the trial. I feel like I say this every freaking trial, man. I don't know what to say anymore. I don't know what that said. I don't want to know. I appreciate everybody. Snapchat. I appreciate everybody who bumps the shit out of it to get it off screen. I appreciate it. It helps a lot. Thank you so much. Because there have been times where I have seen it on my layout by accident. And Dodo. Earlier in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. So this must be...
There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
interesting. Yeah, so if it's our memories of from before school, no wonder Hyoko looked like a little kid. Because after living at the school, she grew up a lot.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit.
Poor guy. Aww.
But
I
if
love
you guys
him. I
only
love
had
him so
memory
much.
loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? In Pecco.
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Pecco for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Damn, you got that so quick. Is that something people struggle with? I would hope not.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Pecco and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying We just have to accept that?
Seeing the struggle just grounds everything in reality for me. It's a game!
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
He heard that on TikTok.
If our brains believe something is real,
He comes from the TikTok school of fact checking. They say this filter finds you your soulmate. Do you believe in hypnotism? I can't say. I've never been hypnotized, but I have watched a video before about like people hypnotizing you to relax. It is very relaxing. And I want him to finish the game today. If you put a hanger on your head, it turns on its own. What? Save this sound to change your life. So if our brains believe something is real... Oh my god. Okay. So sorry. I breathed in a crumb and I started choking. I saw something about like it's like a filter to prove if you're hot or something or like beautiful, and it's like the fucking it's like a red line on your face, and depending on how it curves, I'm like, this is insane. People need to go the fuck outside. Yes, the canthal tilt. Yes. I'm like, this is so irritating. Because you see so many people being like, let's just try. They say that this future proves you're beautiful. Like, I'm just doing it. I'm like, please, please, leave the house. Stop it. This is so fucking insane. Stop. Stop fucking perpetuating these stupid filters.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
Seeing incel shit break containment makes me so mad. Oh, there's so much shit that I'm like, you have no idea that you're just perpetuating incel words. Would you ever do a parasite cleanse? Oh my god. I don't even want to know what that is.
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
Me sleeping to this?
That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia.
This episode is sponsored
your
by
knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Trendy Butler.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here.
Sonia, that is great and all, but literally who asked? I know.
We genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Can we watch Baby Social Experiments? The one with the marshmallow? I would eat the marshmallow. I'd be like, fuck it. I'm eating the marshmallow.
Of course, that's also a virtual world. That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
I'm crying. Taylor is threatening me.
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
He's crying. That's why in the end, it's real. Bruh, just zoom out. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Oh shit. Bips and boops. The truth is, it was all a lie. That is just what's true.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
One time, I ate a chocolate-covered pretzel. The, like, white chocolate ones. It was so nasty.
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game.
Come on, Sector
everything
5.
that happened here took place inside the game.
Shutting down
right?
the power. Now.
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
So
No.
you're saying everyone's still
No, they
alive?
fucking ain't.
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it
Oh,
might be-
damn.
Don't tell me.
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate
That's
reality.
that's brutal.
And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death,
This is Kolyoko. They all fell into the virtual sea, the digital sea.
their brains inside
Just like
their
William.
actual bodies will stop functioning too.
Literally, William deserved it. He's so annoying.
What?
What a loser.
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Where is
Are you
motherboard?
saying they will never awaken?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then, we were taken out.
No.
See. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
No, it's not. Is that really it? It's not. Oh my god. Honestly, this is not a great 8-bit. It sounds very authentic to like an actual NES. But
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil.
no. Is it the Future Foundation?
The
It's
Neo-
not. It was developed by them. A virus infected it.
Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a
It wasn't for killing. It wasn't for killing.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Okay, but if I were Future Foundation, I would have made a slaying game. A yes, God, mama. Would you be Slay or would you be the house?
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami, Urasami, the role that she had in this world was Observer.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of Observer.
Not NPC. Roses, yes. Ice cream, yum yum.
NPC? What's
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
It's so funny to me that you can tell like where somebody operates on the internet, and like based off of if they call somebody live streaming a stream, or if they call somebody live streaming doing a live. They're doing a live.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count. We're 16 people in total.
Who says that? Instagram people? Yeah, Instagram people, kind of like normie-ish people. Yeah. They'll say like they were on live, or like they were doing a live.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Or like they had this many people on their live.
Huh? Another observer?
I see.
Aside
And
from
if
the
you're Gen
15
X,
participants,
everything's just
there were 2 observers in the
FaceTime.
Neo World program.
Honestly, there are some boomers that I encounter online that like make videos and stuff, and they refer to like, I'm doing a live, and they're like literally streaming on YouTube.
One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then
Gag.
she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not
No,
human.
that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right?
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here, I think I'm about to be proven fucking right. That Future Foundation is ending the world of the Despair folks. And we're the Despair folks, so of course they'd be our enemy.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Like, don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
No way. There he
It's not
is.
the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto. He's like, why do we have the same haircut?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
I think I fucking cracked it.
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
That, or they just knew that we would have no hope for the world because we went through so much shit.
By now, you
But-
should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
My true identity is Anne. Rips mask off and the fucking your name is now pink in chat. Put it together and think. Let's go. I can't wait to share all the things that I've been thinking in my head this entire game. Both that came to fruition and also were stupid. But I'm gonna save it until literally like the end. And honestly, somebody can remind me like, hey, share your theories, because I might forget. Who were the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Makoto and the others. It's not us. Oh, it is us. Hajime and the others. I really thought it was, I was going along with my like, anyway, hold on. It's us. It's us. Yeah, I think that this is like the only good minigame Danganronpa's ever fucking made. All the other ones are like, this is just so fucking annoying. I think the blade one is the worst though, because you can't actually slice certain ones. Certain words that you're like rebuttaling on PC. Who are the remnants of despair? It's us. So I was right. We are the remnants of despair. But we are also the 15 students. Why were Hajime and the others put into the Neo World program? To recover from despair.
It's all coming together. Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
we're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars. Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the
This
world.
is such a crazy image. This is crazy.
Despair in human form.
Oh my
But
god.
utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything. We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. Oh my god. Chigaki's the ultimate gamer. That's why she was so good at this. Oh my god, that's so fucking crazy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth? What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? Lied. Oh. He lied. Oh my god. Ka. Killed. Kiss. Do you really not remember? I'm not... Oh my god. That's not why I'm struggling. I literally can't fucking tell what words they're trying to get me to spell with the letters they're giving me. I fucking know what Nagito did. It was last week. Come on, y'all. Have a little fucking faith in me. I figured out bathing suit filled with rocks all by my own. He wanted to kill us all. I get it now. That really, yeah, he did. He wanted to set us up in a trap to kill us all. That makes sense.
He tried to kill everyone
And
except for the traitor.
and he wanted also, yeah, because he knows the traitor. Oh my god, yeah, he knows that the traitor is not part of the group, so he's like, well, they shouldn't have to die. That's probably why he killed himself, because he's like, and he started going fucking crazy, because he's like, I wanted to be the ultimate hope, but I actually was on the side of despair. Wow.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling. Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Ugh, that is so scary. Nagito jump scare, literally. If I was playing on a fucking PS Vita, I literally probably would have thrown it. Like, okay, thank you so much for the 61 months. What was that just now? A memory? But that person was Nagito, right? With a fucking girl hand.
Remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Let's fucking go.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
That must be it.
I kind of wanted to listen, but if they're posting spoilers,
That memory
literally,
was actually a
like,
memory from the real world.
just like ban. Like I don't really care. I don't care. Like, come on, man. This is the end, man. It's not a spoiler, it's just not necessary. Okay. if that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was...
Cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
That's so fierce.
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
The late Junko Enoshima. That, I don't know why him saying that. Like adding a little bit of respect.
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within it.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
Ugh.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting
Ew.
in order to reach the despair of starvation.
That reminds me of the movie Seven. And it's about like the 7 deadly sins and like a killer who kills people who like fit those sins. And there's a fucking scene for sloth and I literally like almost vomited. Don't ever watch, honestly, don't watch the movie. Like, it's good. It's a good movie, but also like, I don't know. We watched it in high school in my film class. Oh my god. The sloth scene, like literally it's so nasty for no fucking reason.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
Your film class made you watch that and not Princess Bride. I did not like Princess Bride that much, honestly.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit! So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here.
I literally, like, I don't care anymore. Goodbye. Like, I know what you're doing.
That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
So no talking about the game at all then? No, that's not the case. But like, anyway. I don't really want to deal with this right now. It's distracting. You can obviously talk about the game, but like, yeah, I feel like most people fucking get what the vibe is. So clearly I'm not like being absurd for what I'm asking for, you know? Hey. It would be great, Mel. It would be so good. I had a custom cursor on my family computer one time. That was a gif of a banana peeling. And I thought it was the funniest thing in the world. I thought it was so funny. And my mom was like, if you don't change it back, you're grounded. If this is horrible. If you don't change it back, you're grounded. And it was like one that I didn't even have to like download it. Like it was built into Windows, like Windows XP or like Windows 98 or whatever the fuck. I don't remember which one. But it was like one of the different options you could have for your computer. Like I didn't download anything sketchy to get it. That's what I thought was so crazy. And it was the only weird one. It was the only weird one. It was like, you know, a pointer, a hand, an arrow, a different, like a black arrow with a longer thing and a shorter top. Long tail, short top, long tail. Of course, that's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created. Kazuichi Soda put us in this program so he could save us. Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. To remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak, it would also remove your ultimate despair. So you're saying it was like a test. I guess I can say that the test was a success, even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys are able to overcome your unexpected trials to make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate. Your memories will never return. If you choose to graduate, the observer determines that there are no problems. You'll complete restoration program and your avatar will be uploaded to your real body. Uploaded means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. Okay.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
Anyway, I apologize for coming off like as a jerk or anything about spoilers. But like, I feel like it's every freaking stream. I feel like I'm saying the same stuff about spoilers. And like, I just get annoyed because it, like, I get that it's just a game. And like, does it bother me personally that much? No. What bothers me is that, like, people are watching this for my completely blind reactions. Like, the whole point is that people want to see me react to something the same way they did maybe the first time that they played it, you know? And I feel like people asking leading questions like, oh, did you try this yet? Which is clearly the solution to the problem. Or like, ooh, does what this character is saying mean this? Like, that is influencing me to have certain things in my head. Or like, it makes it's very obvious what the why you're asking that question is because you're like trying to show like, oh, you know what to do. I don't know. It's like, it's not really helpful to me. It's just a little annoying, and it's also just ruining like the coolness of getting to react to something genuinely for the first time without having it revealed for me by a stranger, you know? And like, I take it very seriously because I want the experience for the people watching to be good. And I don't really like having to put my foot down, but I feel like sometimes I just feel like people are trying to not get what I'm saying on purpose, and it's a little annoying. Because it's like, that's not really fair. Like, you know what I'm saying, you know? Anyway. I don't want anybody to feel like they're not welcome here or anything like that. You know, I did have to ban somebody because it was like, clearly, like, you ask a question, you get told, hey, don't ask questions like that. And then you immediately do it again, and you've only ever posted in my chat 15 times. Like, I know what you're doing. I know exactly what you're doing. Goodbye. Like, I'm banning you. Like, that, like, I don't care. It's like, what is this? Like, it's not hurting my feelings. It's just like, you're like a gnat, and I'm swatting you. Goodbye. Like, goodbye. This is annoying. So, anyway. Okay.
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying
She's
on
like,
this
I'm
island is...
hot here. What if I'm ugly in the real world?
Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer...
She's real for
I'm seriously
that.
gonna
No,
snap.
she's absolutely real for that. It would absolutely cross my mind. I'm like, maybe I'm like... You're telling me I have a fucking corpse's body parts implanted into my own? My mind would literally be like, I have her face. Like, I would fully be like, I got a face transplant. That, like, I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm not waking up. No.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
Like, that's not happening for me. It would, yeah, it would be Junko's face.
You're asking that now?
God, I hope I got her boobs.
If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't even trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game's world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out or... Yeah, get out! Get out! I can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over. Otherwise, there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty. But for the sake of your generation who needs to be constantly coddled, I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up, so please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
Would you like to retry? No.
say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What?
That is so evil. How annoying. I fucked it up. I had it like all set up for me.
I got it!
All the sound effects. That's so fucking funny.
I see! Is there any evidence?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatars, but your actual, though you have no memories of your time, your real bodies actually live that life.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
I didn't click the wrong thing. In the first game, there was like that secret ending where you see everybody's, like, they all had kids inside the school. So I thought, oh, maybe there's something like that again. So I will just pick one thing and then pick another the next time. I really didn't think it was going to actually send me back all the way, you know?
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered, but your actual, though you have no memory, your real bodies actually live that life.
What is this again? I wish you saved before your master plan.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatars, but your actual, though you have no memories of, your real bodies actually...
That must be it.
The Neo World the Future Found.
The ones who trap, it's all the future found.
And the enemy's the I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
It wasn't
No,
a
that's
killing
wrong.
game, blah, 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 blah.
I see. I see.
This game's title now makes sense. Goodbye, despair. I always forget that little subtitle. Makoto? Alright. God, we got a logic dive. I wish there was a way to make it even faster. This is so annoying that I have to go through all this. Ugh. I cannot skateboard, actually. I've always wanted to learn, but I'm really afraid of falling and, like, breaking my wrist or my leg or something. Does this mean why I get to repeat all of my chat messages for realism? I would like to learn to skateboard, yeah. It would be cool. Not the same, but I did have a Razor scooter growing up, but we never really rode it anywhere. Because, like, I don't know. The streets are all way too busy to ride around, and, like, the sidewalks are really bumpy. Like, we never really rode our scooters anywhere. I don't know why my parents got them for us. I was reading something in chat. Recover from despair. Blah, 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 blah. This is so annoying. Mel, fuck you. Stop! Taco Bell McDonald's, rock and roll McDonald's. Oh, we get to see this again. We get to see them fuck dead people again. Fuck, come on, dude. I was born in the middle of the day, blah, Gary's way back. That still kind of got me.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
That must be it.
I also didn't save because I didn't think I'd be able to save right here. Honestly. We're not getting out of here. Nope.
Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
No, this is not. This is. Ooh, this is spicy. The Future Foundation is not open-minded. You're doing this in secret. They don't want us to be alive.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Let's fucking go. The email, but her emails though.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's
You
wrong.
did.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation?
No. He said nobody can.
How do you explain your actions?
My actions?
He literally didn't say foolish, unless that was maybe like the thing he was gonna say next, but I didn't get to it because I sniped the right answer.
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
Agenda! 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 No, I'm the only one who can say agenda. Agenda! What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Ah! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already!
Fuck! Oh my god, this is so fucking hard.
No matter what happens...
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Ah! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? You insolent fool!
Ah!
If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Fuck! Ah! I hate this! Ah! I fucking had it, dude.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
This is the end! Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing!
Ew!
I thought I was on the right track!
Ew!
He disappeared? Hey! bad guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. And that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me. I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed!
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. Second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Here he goes. I hope he gets a hat too. If he farts. I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, a really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories. I'm gonna die!
This is so ridiculous. Oh my god. There's no way in fucking hell I would have predicted this. This is so crazy. The 3D model, I know.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
Oh god, I love her. I cannot believe this.
She's huge.
Cavuntress magnitude 250.5. 0 survivors.
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
My ass is so tremendously wide. Boy, oing, 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 oing.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. Too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either, you won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
Burger.
I'm shocked.
Yes! She's changing personas again. Oh, God, it's so funny. I hope we see the secretary. It's my favorite one.
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean... Is this person's true identity? Junko Enoshima?
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego? Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
This is so current.
What AI?
She said,
Crazy bullshit.
reject humanity, embrace chat GPT.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Host Peak Academy. The destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. Damn, okay. But like in a sleigh way though, right? Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
This is so stupid.
Putting memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
What is this one?
The graduation program is the core part of the game. So it was protected with a lot of encrypted code. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
Oh my god.
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got
My AC villager.
Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands.
Yes!
How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
This is my favorite one. It's so funny.
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy, but we can't progress unless we answer. We have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko and Oshima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. If so, the certain place we were watching that was Jabberwock Park, the big bomb.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
I just kind of wanted to fuck with you guys.
It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip. Your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say this is the good ending, right? Ugh. No. Hey, that's the repeat button. Don't you get it? If you press that, we're stuck here, you know? Are you? You better not start saying how we're better off staying here. I can go back. Damn. I thought it was like another trick. I'm gonna try the don't press anything option. Okay, then yeah, it wants me to press graduate.
I got it! Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
What?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Let's go! This guy's the real Makoto? My favorite fucking song. Then, this is the guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
Oh my god.
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
God.
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Damn.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me. Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
like the real world.
That's so wild.
It can't be recovered.
That's so crazy.
It's actually impossible to revive that.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko.
No.
So I know some things that'll make you happy.
Oh, ew.
I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess
Leave
with
him
me.
alone.
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here. After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. Eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me all over the world.
This is Jimmy Con. Did you walk her? Okay. She was panting. I was curious why. You had a walk, Rube? You go on a walk, Ruby? You went on a walk, babe? Do you have fun? Do you have fun, Booba?
You want a green apple?
No.
You don't want to try it?
I don't. I already had green apple.
You didn't try green apple, I just opened it.
Oh, then what did I have today? Watermelon?
No.
What was the green and red one?
Mm.
Ow, Rube.
She's really into the sour. She will at once.
It probably has a strong smell or something.
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land,
It's
will
fine.
be complete. That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell.
Well, what's going on here?
Oh yeah!
That end
Our
of the game.
dreams are expanding.
You finished it already?
No, but this is like the last chapter.
That messed up plan
We'll have every time.
is your goal?
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Ruby.
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
She's like, yeah, but this is fun.
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that was it because there was something she didn't do? So the reason is the school trip's rules.
I see. I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
We were never allowed to get hurt.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the
The
students.
rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Burger.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate. So you can take over
It
every
is
part of
very
the graduation
Scooby-Doo.
program.
Chiaki? I'm in a big bowl of soup, Hajime.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of
Hi, Booby.
principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct.
I love you, Rube. Hi. Hello. I love when she's back from a walk because she's got a little smile.
It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be? Is she talking about them right now? Oh, no. I misread what it was.
I see. Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
That's literally how I fucking imagine things before people then respond to them with the nerd emote.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Damn.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What
So
the
then
heck?
just kill them when
Why
they wake up.
does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game. Even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along.
Burger! Burger!
Fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? That is
Don't
just
give up
too...
yet. There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
The first she's heard of it? Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know about, right? The way to get out that Junko doesn't know about might be that. Oh. It might be that. Ah, yeah, the shutdown sequence.
I see.
I didn't realize they weren't the same thing.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program.
There was the possibility you found her annoying.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the shutdown can't be activated is not enough people.
I see. Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them? Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Fuck yes! Yes, bitch! Fuck yes! Let's fucking go! Oh my god. Ruby! Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Yay! Yay, Ruby! Yay, Rube! That's clay. Don't eat that. Let's fucking go! Oh my god.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Kyoko? Byakuya?
You'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
He's such a bitch. He's just like I remembered.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey!
It appears we made it.
Why are there more people again?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages.
Thank you, Ants. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Yeah, you're alive. But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you 2 also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals. The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy. If the Killing School life is referring to that...
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right.
There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
I'm so happy.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
In this messed up world?
Can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
We'll revert to ultimate despairs. Lose mono coins. That's so funny.
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is, like, really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? The chain of memories of it all, so true. Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? Damn. Damn, we're gonna forget about Chiaki. And Monami. If that happens, does it really mean that? That she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she
Memory's
existed.
not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past.
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too.
She's really trying to
Simply
fuck
side
with
characters
us.
of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around? Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be
She's ordering pizza. It's that Domino's thing where they'll bring it wherever the fuck you are. Somebody, I have entered the simulation. I have your pizza. I am the 8th person you need to perform the shutdown sequence, too.
And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question! Who did I lure, and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
The same outcome as this killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured. The method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Oh, thank God it's not Hangman. Who did Junko and Oshima want to lure? The Future Foundation. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? I think it's Junko or the Killings. I think it is Junko herself. It's the Killing! Ooh, it's the Killings! Guys, I think it's the Killings. What did Junko use to force them to watch the Killings? Surveillance cameras. Surveillance caramel.
It's all coming together.
All right.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of these cameras.
Girl.
Sure did.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you said.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Oh my god.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
This is the second time this week we've heard this fucking analogy.
But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth. You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, well, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Wow.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
God, she's so fierce. She's so fierce.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
Graduate, repeat. Choose the right one. Majority rules. Yeah,
But
yeah.
that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was
I don't laugh like Monokuma. I don't laugh like Monokuma. Stop saying that. Stop. The other requirement to pass the graduation exam is become the Blackened and escape. No, it's not. The other requirement is collect all the hope fragments. No, it's not. No, it's the teacher's final decision. Yeah.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
First try.
There's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate.
Scooby, booby. My little baby.
So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko,
Let me out!
I don't care what
Let
you
me
say.
out!
I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before. But that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Ah, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Oh shit.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
Her dad. Her fucking dad. That shouldn't be all he was. That's right. I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was the founder of the academy.
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the ultimate
Oh wait,
hope,
maybe it's
right?
not her dad. He's the founder, not the headmaster at the time. I got confused. Cause like I forgot.
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The future foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
Because he killed
If I
13
recall,
people.
They were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that
Ruby.
prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
The ultimate hope? Then the current me and Izuru Kamakura are... What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me? They did cover it up. So I think it's this one. The cultivation plan is the truth bullet. Because, like, I mean, he is the one survivor, but... So, I'm gonna try Tragedy at Hope's Peak. And Cultivation Plan. Let's try it.
Even though you're a mom, he had a talent all.
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake? There's no doubt. I've always had that name. Then Izuru is your
Hey, you weren't lying.
I do not want any more.
Could it be created hope?
Yeah.
That must be it.
This is gaggy.
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was...
That is such a read.
Hajime, who stands
That's
before
so
you now.
wild.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's
my God.
impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata
Oh my fucking god.
into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much.
That's so fucking insane,
Doing
dude.
such
This is
inhumane acts that
crazy.
nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do
They
something
fucking
like that?
that is so crazy. This poor kid. Oh my god. This is so fucking crazy.
Think about it. If Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have
Oh,
been
man.
forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
That's why he can't. That's oh my god. That's why he couldn't remember who he was and what his skill was. He has no memory. Oh my god. It's like not even like because he was wiped. It's just oh my god. Oh my god.
Sounds like he is a completely different
This
person.
is so crazy. Like he was wiped, but not even by the game.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
Oh my god, that's so fucking insane.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
He'll disappear. God, I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that. Like, I really wish, of anything ever, I would love the ability to, like, hard cut myself into different poses, like that. Like, no frames. Like, I really wish I could just be like... That would literally be the funniest fucking superpower ever.
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality.
You want to be a Danganronpa sprite. Not all the time, just whenever it would be the funniest.
He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm going to disappear? Disappear, 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 disappear. Oh my god, that wig. That wig. Oh my god. But no matter what happens, it is no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Huh? Really? Yeah, I don't understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all
Damn. So he kind of was the traitor.
Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was... It's not me!
His voice is changing.
Just so you know, as
He's
long as your brain has been
pissed.
messed with, you can't undo it, no matter how
Hajime
hard
in
you
the
try.
studio. What a good performance. That's fucking crazy, dude.
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved. I see.
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road.
Oh my god, this is such a dilemma. This is such a fucking dilemma.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
This is so, oh my god. This is so fucking crazy. Easy for you to say, guys. I literally don't exist.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here.
Poor Hajime.
I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the Ultimate Despairs, right? Once you go back to being Ultimate Despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims?
Don't yell at my son. Don't yell at my son. How dare you?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in
How
this
many
world.
fucking times are they gonna show this fucking graphic?
Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by... Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but
I didn't mean to do that.
I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
What the fuck? Oh, I see.
I can't do it.
Huh?
That's why it didn't work. I was like, oh, we have to destroy despair with the shutdown sequence. No. It was forced to not work.
Can't do it.
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
This is just like real school.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this.
This guy
Now,
is fucking
my existence is going to
slaying this
disappear?
fucking role. It's so good. It's so good. What a fucking star.
I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
Mewtwo's like, bitch, enough with the feelings.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem. That's...
Honestly, he's so real for that. He's like, fuck both of you guys. You're both so annoying. This honestly, truly, it fits so much with Hajime's character. This whole game.
Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that. But the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
Me when I invert. My coconuts. OMG.
All right, again reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Wow.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
This is so interesting.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Juko's gone.
All right, let's party! I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
I think Ibuki's
Hey,
death
can I take a
was
picture to
honestly the
commemorate
one that hurt the most. I was
Want to
so
be awed by
sad.
the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
And Hiyoko's felt kind of bullshit too.
Get hurt, let me
Cause
know.
it just like I don't know. I just feel like and then she was there.
Introduction of myself.
Oh my god.
After all this time?
The fucking imposter. Oh well. There's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right, again reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing?
All right, again reset.
This is so
And with
funny.
this, the world will continue to loop.
La 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 la.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master. Yay! Yes!
I definitely have to
Alright! I'm gonna showcase my
select that.
Hey, can I take
Want to be awed by the...
I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a brief introduction of my...
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Alright!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay! Yes, there's...
And with this, Juka...
Alright! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the...
I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a brief intro...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Oh.
Alright!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young
This is so long.
Yes, there's...
And with this, Juka...
Alright! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the...
I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
We're on to Isle Delfino right now.
Alright!
And with this, the world...
This is the landing
guess it's
prep.
fine to stay-
That's why it's so small.
Yay! Yes, there's...
And with this, Juka...
Alright! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the...
I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
I wanted this.
Alright!
It's not ending. I
The
wanted
game
this.
reset.
And with this, the world will...
An eternal game you...
This world...
I figured it out.
Who are you?
Oh my god.
I'm just a part of the game.
They're in
But
Palm.
you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared.
Honestly, I don't care about any Danganronpa ships. I do think this is cute though. But like I don't think anyone in this game, in either game really, is like meant for each other. Like they're just fucking platonic to me. But this is cute.
Oh well. It doesn't matter.
But even this just feels, yeah, Hajime and Nagito. Honestly, let's be fucking real.
Anyway.
Oh yeah,
Messed up.
Sakura and Hina. That's the only one that's like, that's a ship, yeah. I forgot.
Telling us the world's going to be destroyed and to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose.
I don't think Fuyuhiko and Peko... To me, that doesn't seem healthy. It just doesn't seem healthy. She needs to, like, get therapy first. This is why Anne and I are not the same. I do think it's cute that he likes her, though. Like, I do find that adorable. But I don't know if that's a dynamic that I can necessarily be like, oh my god, this is so cute. When, like, she's like, I am your servant and I am not human. I am a weapon. Yeah, that's a work relationship that needs to speak with HR, honestly.
Seriously. I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand.
Fuyuhiko breaks down, confesses his love, begs Peko not to leave him. Yeah, it's cute. He likes her. Jimmy, you do realize I am your weapon to use and I am forever loyal to you, right? Yes! Kill. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Kill Anne. Now.
Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair.
Chiaki, you're not gonna believe this shit.
And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Hey, you don't want that either, right? mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden.
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something?
God, every fucking gamer boy probably fell in love with her because they're dweebs and they thought they were her, that she was their real girlfriend. I wasn't thinking of Danny, but that's so funny.
Which choice should I make? My hope?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So
The high school fan art I drew of this. Yeah, it was really weird, though, that Chiaki was a ball. Ball Chiaki. I don't know what that is about, but...
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level.
Well, I'm level 70.
You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it.
Me too, David. Me too.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime. This isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Oh.
I have no talent at all.
Oh my god.
Betrayed by the Academy.
This wig is so crazy.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I have
have no talent. I was even betrayed by. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares? Well, I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be. There's no way we can. It's the future. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will... You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent at all.
This is so fucking
I was even
crazy.
betrayed by the Academy.
This
I
is
admire
so
much.
fucking insane.
I don't want to disappear.
This is so different from the first
I'm
game
not
to me
Izuru
in terms
Kamakura.
of like the stuff it like I don't know,
cares
it's
what will
so
happen to the world?
it's so interesting.
I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
Create it!
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
This is me? Is this really me? So uncool.
I have no talent at all.
Oh, I'm supposed to destroy them
I was
all.
even betrayed by the Academy.
I get it now.
I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru.
My head at the wall. What is that fucking audio?
I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. Even so, it's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so,
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear.
Damn, they had budget. Her mouth is moving. And she's blinking. The budget.
Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Echo one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember.
Boner!
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start when...
I want to see Echo one more. If we turn back into, we might be killed by the Future.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both... A conclusion will never...
Penis blast, bitch!
That's wrong.
Ah! Mel can do this.
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future
Oh my
awaits us.
fucking god. Where are all the Chaos Emeralds? Super Hajime.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight
Damn.
alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Let's go, bro.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you... Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is... If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Damn.
Damn it!
You despair, but you yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna... If you don't want that, just turn off the game! You despair because you yearn for hope because you despair.
Let's go!
There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna... If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future. You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let
Oh, I
anyone
got it
choose
this
again.
time. Okay. No, brother.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle
I would
won't
have been
happen.
okay if there wasn't like the reload.
Crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Izuru!
Like this makes it. This is a little bit more fun.
The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong.
Wrong.
Let's go. With a little Chiaki in there too.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh?
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it
Commence,
on our own.
shake, down. I bring the beat. I bring the beat.
The future
I
that
love
we
that
want.
fucking song.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons.
Yes! They're like, okay, so he's convinced me. He's glowing and he's convinced me. We just press the buttons, right?
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it, like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created. Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but... heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even
It's
difficult
so
things,
crazy that
everything will
he's
turn out
fucking glowing. It's so funny.
We believe we can create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?
Hajime, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
We know. Oh my fucking god.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we are the ones who are going to create.
Honestly, outside of Hajime and Fuyuhiko, not the top 5 I was expecting. Whereas in Danganronpa 1, I was like, I have a feeling I know who's gonna make it to the end. I'm not saying anything, but I'm just saying some of these people got carried. I gotta say, Sonya, meh. Akane, eh. Like, eh. Like, they're definitely the weakest of the cast to me, even though I do think that this is a very strong cast. You did try to kill Sonya every trial. I also, yeah, Kazuichi. Kazuichi is annoying. I kind of found him really annoying, but because of how much the game like constantly was putting him like into situations, I just kind of figured that he would make the top. That's what I'm trying to say here, even though I don't like him. I can't help but notice you named the 2 women. Okay, but you want to know who my actual top 5 would have been? I would have gotten rid of Akane, Kazuichi, and Sonya, and it would have been Hiyoko, Ibuki, and I honestly, I really did think that Maharu was gonna go for a while. I really thought she was gonna make it to the end. Ibuki. I love Ibuki! She's so funny! But yeah, I really thought that Maharu was gonna go far. I don't know why. I just really got that vibe from her character early on. I knew they were gonna kill Nekomaru, which pissed me off because I loved him. I'm going to delete my thoughts about Ibuki before I die. You can tell me later. That's interesting because I think Soda is a favorite. I just really found him annoying with how much he was obsessed with Sonya. It kind of feels like it Yes! There she is, bitch! Let's go! Let's fucking go! From the ashes she will rise. This is what she did to all those fucking Mono Beasts. She has had enough. This is payback. Let's fucking go, honey. The jiggle on her boobs. Gaby. This is the real penis blast. I'm so glad that I have a Monami plush. Before all of this.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
The animatronics do get a little quirky at night.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
That drawing of Kyoko is so fucked up. That is such a horrible drawing of her. Where are her arms? And also, like, they drew her as, like, that looks like when men on Twitter take, like, a female protagonist of a game and they go, I fixed her. You know? Like, that fucking Horizon protagonist. That's what that looks like. They were like, I fixed Kyoko. This is her arms behind her back. It's giving 10-year-olds anime drawing, literally. And they drew one good hand for Byakuya, so they couldn't do the other, so they put it in his pocket. And then they drew one good hand for Makoto, and then the other one is conveniently not in the frame. It's on the edge of the paper. You laugh, but I still do this if I need. Oh, do you understand how many times I've done that during my drawing streams? I'm having trouble drawing this Pokemon, so I'm actually going to draw them as a character of something else, wearing clothes.
This wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world.
I believe it. I'm not knocking it either. I don't think it's a bad thing. Although Kyoko looks fucking stupid right now. She looks really stupid. Not a good drawing. Not a good pose. Why is she little?
There's no need for us to do anything.
Oh, now she's tall. They just tweeted about Chiaki Nendoroid. Apparently, every single day that I have fucking streamed Danganronpa, they've announced a Nendoroid. Or a Figma or something. Like, that's fucking weird. That's so fucking weird that it's the coincidences have lined up that much. Man, it's collapsing.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this.
Your impact. Talk about Nekomaru. Nekomaru. I love him. He's so cool. Yes, the ultimate coach.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
Hi, Scoop.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd
She
forget
hasn't
you
been in
guys
here
that
with you? She's
easily.
just been chilling out there?
She was in here for a while.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Hajime wakes up. This wig. Ooh. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you.
Donkey. It's so annoying that Donkey didn't get to stay as a horse. Like, that was Shrek's problem. Why does Donkey gotta get into it? Like, let him be a horse. He loved it.
Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you.
Who's that? I'm kidding.
I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Danganronpa. You obtained a present, giant cell phone, to make giant calls and giant texts. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small, it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave anytime.
So she's tall now. Make up your fucking mind.
I guess we should get going.
Makoto's little.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a
I don't know why. Like, them in suits is so funny. And also, she is bodying this fucking photograph. She looks like, hey, you guys you guys mind if I post this pic from when we were hanging out last night? And she's like face-tuned herself. And it's like her best picture. You wanna know? You wanna know what she looks like? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I gotta go through my conversations with Anne. And the way she knows what I'm about to follow up. This fucking I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I can't do this.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves.
Oh my god.
In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished.
The way they say the fact that they constantly refer to it as that makes it really takes away its actual impact. Because it looks like they don't know words. They it's almost like they're it's so crazy. It was so fucking crazy. No. It was wild.
End this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Toko alluded! Toko alluded!
We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended, and from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical. Things are probably gonna be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere. But it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
you haven't caught on, the theme of this game is future. Mirai. Cool game, dude. That was good. That was really, really good. I love that. How would you rate it? Me when I found out I'd have to play this versus me when I did. Oh my god. Okay. So, because everybody was talking when we first started this game, I was like, oh, interesting. Hajime has like the same haircut as Makoto. But like from like my memory, like I didn't want to look up an actual picture of Makoto to like cross-reference because I didn't want to see anything. So it's just like, oh, they kind of like look similar. Like, and then like with Byakuya being there, quote unquote, I was like, oh, like maybe like Makoto is Hajime and he doesn't like realize it or something because like he doesn't remember his talent or whatever. Like I thought that was the point. Like he was sent to infiltrate to like catch Monokuma and he couldn't know who he was or else it would put him in danger or something. And then I was like, well, everybody keeps fucking talking about, like, people kept talking about, like, oh, Jimmy, did you know? As if, like, I haven't been fucking listening the entire time. People were like, did you know that Makoto and Nagito are voiced by the same person? As if it's not the same fucking voice. And so I was just like, well, okay. Like, I wonder, like, okay, maybe Nagito is an alias made by Makoto, and he like the previous Killing School life fucking broke him. He's always talking about hope, and he's a lucky student, you know, like they have similarities. So it's just like maybe Nagito is Makoto, and Hajime's hair is just like a red herring, and like Nagito is Makoto because he's just fucking nuts, you know? Yeah, and from my memory, their outfits look similar. Like, Nagito's whole kind of looks like if Makoto went fucking nuts, you know? And, like, Nagito's hair reminded me a lot of Junko's a little bit, so, like, he kind of just went nuts. So, that was kind of what I was, like, thinking in the back of my mind. But I'm kind of glad that it isn't either of those things. I like how this ended up the way it is. Like, I'm kind of glad that those theories I had were not correct. I am proud of myself for kind of starting to clock that we were the despair. We were the despair folks. I mean, I feel like a lot of people probably picked up on that at that point, but I don't know, it's still interesting to me. But yeah, overall, outside of Teru, great cast. Very great cast. And overall, the pacing of the game was a lot better, too. Like, the first game, I feel like I had, like, 2 streams before anyone died. And everyone was kind of annoying. Like, it was a much better paced game. There's still some room for improvement for some of the gameplay mechanics, but Logic Dive is cool. And overall, I just like this cast a lot more. I actually believe that a lot of them became friends. Whereas, like, I'm still not fucking buying that people are friends. Like, with someone like Celeste in the first game, like, I'm not buying any of these fuckers like each other. Whereas this game, I actually kind of did. But, like, all the stuff about, like, believing in your friends, like, it actually doesn't feel like hokey pokey bullshit. You know? Like, it felt a little bit like, oh, wow, hope, wow, amazing. Like it in the first game it felt a little bit like, okay, enough. Like it's a little bit goofy. Oh my god. Ruby, please stop. Anyway. Oh, is that what Monokuma sounds like in Japanese? That's so funny. They captured that pretty well, I think. Instead of Hiyoko dying in Chapter 3, it was supposed to be Fuyuhiko, but it got scrapped, apparently. That kind of feels like why it feels so tacked on to me. That makes sense, because it doesn't really feel like there was anything... It kind of feels like she just was... I mean, she was. She just kind of was in the wrong place at the wrong time. But... that makes sense. I'm so glad. Fuyuhiko is really my favorite character from any of these games. Any so far. I just think he's so interesting. And his character arc is so well done. It's really, really cool. I was very impressed. Really liked the voice acting too. For pretty much all the characters, but obvious standouts to me, Fuyuhiko, Hajime, and then, you know, Junko as always. Those three bodied is so good. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, so as for what's next, would you watch the secret scenes? Oh, I didn't know there were secret scenes. That might be another stream. It's late. I've been live for a lot today, and I woke up super early this morning. So probably not today. But yeah, so I had some people asking me what my game plan is for the next stuff for Danganronpa. So it's not going to be... I'm not going to do anything Danganronpa for a while. Because this was a subathon thing, I think. Or maybe it was charity. I don't remember. But it was one of those things. And I have a lot of those to go through. I'm starting Paper Mario on Friday. That's a game with a lot of reading. As was this. So, you know, I kind of only want to do one type of those games at a time, if possible. So, it'll probably be a little bit of time before that starts. And I kind of don't even really know what I want to do next. So my mods, without spoiling anything for me, told me that I probably would not... I'm going to just switch. I probably would not enjoy streaming. I'm playing with Kamek. That's my little object. I'm just fidgeting. My mods told me that I would not like to be streaming Ultra Despair Girls. It kind of takes Danganronpa-isms to an 11 in terms of its cringe moments and subject matter, and I do not really feel like being live on a live stream reacting to or reading a lot of whatever it could possibly be. Nobody needs to tell me what it involves, but I don't think that's what I'm going to stream. While I am still curious about some of the stuff, so that might be something I just play on my own time. So, you know, like, if I really thought that it was a lot in Chapter 3 of Danganronpa 1, with people being like, no spoilers, but I really find the topic of this trial really problematic for XYZ reasons, that's spoiling. I agree, you know. But if I found that annoying for one chapter, like, I can't do a whole game of that. I really can't. I really fucking can't. So it's probably just gonna be something I play on my own time. But I you know, I am curious about the story, so that'll be probably how I experience that game. Danganronpa 3, that's, you know, these are games that I know people really want to see. So I want to do it when the time feels right. And also, subathons are, they make really good subathon incentives. So, I may hold Danganronpa 3 as hostage for monetary reasons. But also, like, again, I literally have, God knows how many fucking games. I have a list. I don't know where it is, but, you know, I've got Paper Mario. I've got Omori, which I don't even want to think about right now for a couple of reasons that I don't feel like talking about on stream. But we got Omori. We've got Ace Attorney. Like, there's so many things. Episode. Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, I have a lot of things to get through before I go on to something that is not necessarily, like, promised. So, yeah, art, you know. Yeah, it'll probably not be for a while, but I think it'll be kind of nice, because then it'll, like, I don't know, since it'll be the last Danganronpa game I play, it'll feel kind of nice to, like, feel like we still have some time to let this, to sit with this one, you know? So yeah, but there will be other Danganronpa things I do. I would love to recreate Host Peak in The Sims, or things like that. I think that'd be very funny. So, yeah. I will be watching the anime. I will not be doing that on stream, obviously, for copyright reasons. I have considered doing it in Discord on a first come, first serve. Like, if you're around when I'm watching it, you can join and we'll talk in the text chat and we'll watch it together. But we'll see. We'll see. So yeah, I'm either gonna, like, watch it, like, just meet amongst some friends privately, or I'm gonna, like, I'll think about maybe doing, like, a Discord, like, once a week session kind of thing. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. The anime with the fucked up order. Yeah, I know that's something that I'm gonna need to consult the expert in the room, Lauren, for. Get her input on what to do. I have not done a movie night / Discord watch party, whatever, in a long time. And I just haven't really, I don't know. I just haven't done it in a long time. So, Anne hasn't watched it at all. Anyway, so that's it. That's really it for me today. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate those of you who were great during this experience, as always. You know, it's with these types of plot heavy games, not everyone's gonna get it, but I appreciate those that did. And as much as they drive me crazy, a big thank you to my mods, as always, especially Sammy and Anne, for really being on top of things with spoilers. All of them, really, but the ones that I took note of most often I would see deleted by Anne. Sammy went through the trouble of adding every possible thing anybody could ever say to my banned words list before I even started this fucking series. Like, they came up with every possible phrasing, every possible acronym, and added everything to my, like, banned words list, which really would, like, it made it such an amazing experience. So, huge thank you to them. I don't know, they're here right now. Yeah. So thank you, Sammy. But yeah, seriously, like, thank you to everybody who was cool throughout the whole process. I did need to reiterate my rules about spoilers and stuff a couple times, but thankfully most people got it, and I really hope that this was as enjoyable for you to watch as for me to stream, because, oh my god, this is still up in my Chrome. Anyway, okay. All right, I gotta go. I'm late. I can't even talk. It's late. I'm tired. So yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. What am I playing tomorrow? I don't even fucking know. It's on Twitter. Is it Pikmin? I'm playing Pikmin tomorrow. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. Okay, thank you so much, Light, for the $20. Happy finishing Danganronpa 2. You were a riot to watch. I know. Okay, good night, guys. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for watching. Bye!